Let's go! All right, Chad, I'm here. I came downstairs, got my coffee. The timer's done. Wow. Hey, Pip, what's up, Fearless? Reg, Canada? Nice to see you guys. It's -4 degrees here today. Let me get my chair sorted out. My chair's messed up. -4 degrees here today. It snowed all night last night. A bit of a messed up weather out there. About an inch of snow. I've got my big coffee. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. We've got connections. We've got Wordle with Pippity Poppity sitting on the ladder. Who's going to knock Pip off today? We've got a boss to fight and to get beat up by. Mama Quicks is out. No stream last night. She took me out to dinner last night. I took Mama Quicks to a hearing appointment. She had a hearing test and some stuff she had to do at the doctor's or the audiologist. So we were out and about yesterday, and then as a thank you, she took me out to dinner. So that's what was happening last night. I was hanging with Mama Quicks. Back at it today, back at it tonight. So let's get started. Let's dive in. Are you guys ready? Who's gonna win connections and Wordle today? Before Mama Quicks went out to lunch with somebody today, she had a friend come pick her up. They disappeared. So I'm home alone, chat. Who's gonna take Pippity Poppity off the ladder, and who's gonna be the think outside the box person on connections? Mama Quicks did not do either today, so there's no challenge today. Without further delay, here you go. These are the 16 words that we have to work with for connections. Draw, sketch, watch, charm, tie, freight, routine, bracelet, often, canine, belt, bit, pull, stone, joke, and appeal. These are the words I know. 16 words in a matrix. We have to make 4 4x1 matrices. What do you think? Where are we going? I'm a little congested today. I don't know why. I think it's the weather. My nose is. I took my meds and shot some steroid stuff up there to clear my congestion, but it's working. But I'm still a little congested today. So if you hear me clearing my throat a bit, you know what's going on. Draw, sketch, watch, charm. What do you see? Do you see anything? Let me see what I see. Mama Quick said she didn't do it today, so I don't have any inside information. I see draw and sketch, but that's probably a trick, right? Because they put them right next to each other at the very beginning. I don't see any other. I also see, okay, hang on. I also see draw and tie. Draw and tie. But then I don't see anything goes with it. Draw and tie. It's a tough one today. Do you see anything that connects with each other? Canine, often, freight, routine. What else can be for draw? Draw as in like draw with a pencil. Tie as in like tied. Just fail 4 times so we can get to the Wordle. What? Come on, Pip, help me. Help me, and don't be putting up, and I don't mean help me fail. Don't be putting up fake answers, mister. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. What about bracelet and a watch? They go on your wrist. Or they go around the body. How about they go around the body? A belt, a bracelet, and a belt, and a watch. But then I'm done. A tie, I guess, maybe. I don't know if that works. That's what you're thinking? A bracelet, watch, a belt, and a tie? We try it. Oh, a tie around your neck. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they go around the body. Let's try that. Yes! Accessories. Accessories. All right. We've taken it from 16 to 12. We've dropped it to 12. Now what? Now what? Oh, how about but I don't see. Oh, I got one. I think I got one. Bit, joke, sketch, and routine. That's a good one. Okay, that's not the one I was looking at, so that's going to work too. You had a funny bit, good joke, great comedy sketch, on stage routine. Yes, comedian's output. Nice. I was looking at pull, charm, appeal, and draw. It has great. He's very charming. Has great appeal. I'm drawn to him. I'm pulled to that, like attraction. Attraction. What do you think? I'm gonna try it. Yes, attraction. Between you and I, Pip, we can knock these out of the park. But what's the connection here? Freight, stone, canine, and often. It's the tricky one. So it's probably a word added to it. Numbers? 8, 1, 9, 10. How are you getting it? How you get and words that have nothing to do with each other? I'm surprised they haven't used that yet, Pip. I'm surprised. I'm going to tell Mama she'll get a kick out of that. She'll get a laugh out of that. Freight is 8. Oh, I see. It's in the word. 8, 1, 9, and 10 on the ending. Oh my God, that's almost as hideous as things that have nothing to do with each other. That's disgusting that they're doing that. That's disgusting. 2 letters plus a number. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Well played, Canada. You saw that. Well played. Bunch of fart sniffers. They're smelling each other's poop. Unbelievable. That well played. Well played. All right. Well, that brings us to the championship of the day. The MVP is Pippity Pobbity. What word are we starting with, Pip? Canada, Fearless, Reg, Lurkers. Make sure you attack Pip vehemently. Make sure you don't let him get the second wrong, because he's going to come strong. You know he is. Brief. Brief. Let's do it. Throw your briefs in the tub. Brief. 2 letters in the wrong place. That's above average, sir. Well done. We're on the board. We have a B, we have an E. We got to mix them up. Where are we going with that? Now what? Could be an EB. Might be a... Could be a blank, blank, blank BE. Could be like that. Could be like this. Might not be any of those. Maybe it starts with E. E blank, blank, blank B. E blank B blank, blank. Maybe. Maybe it's doesn't start with B. Hi, Salta. How are you, man? We're just getting going on the Wordle. We just finished. We just did connections perfectly. 4 for 4. We're just getting started on the Wordle. Pippity Pobbity is on the first rung of the ladder. It's up to chat to prevent him from climbing to the second rung of the ladder. He laid down the first word, the word being brief. And these are the results that we got. Ebony, that's a good one. I was thinking of that. That's a really good one. That's a really, really good one because it's got that sneaky fart smeller Y. Starts with E, has an O in it. That's a sneaky good one. Is it ebony? Not ebony. Not only is it not ebony, but it doesn't start with E. And we didn't gain any letters. We did eliminate some vowels though. So we know that the B and the E go somewhere 3rd, 4th, and 5th. We still have an A, a U. We've got an A and a U. Somewhere we have to have a B and an E and some other letter. We don't know if we have an A and a U. It could be a double E, for example. It could be a double E thing, right? It could be like blank, blank, EEB. Is there anything like that? Or EBE? Maybe EBE. Or is it going to be BEE? Or maybe it's not double E. Now where? Where would B most likely go? Probably a BE ending, right? Pleb! Let's do it! If nothing else, it will tell us if there's more than one E, and it will also place a letter in the correct place, probably. And it might even be right. Is it pleb? Not pleb. And there's only one E, but you did add an L. So now, L is either the first letter or the third letter. Or the second last. It could be BLE. Oh, it's probably like a BLE. So it's probably like a blank BLE type of a deal. Right? It's probably like this. Table. Let's try table. Is it table? I definitely think it takes that form for sure, Pip. I think your form is strong. Try it. That's the word! The word! Pippity poppity does it again. Comes in strong. Yeah, table, sable, cable. All those things. Hey, Terrell, how are you, sir? Terrell, this boss I'm fighting, I can't parry this guy, Terrell. He's too hard to parry, and he hits so hard, he kills me in 2 hits. But I can dance him, so I apologize in advance that the name of this fight is Dance. But if I try to parry him, I get knocked on my pants. Let's go. You guys ready for the, what is his name? The Hushed Saint? Is that his name? The Hushed Saint? Let's play some Lords of the Fallen. Let's beat this guy today. We were starting to learn him yesterday. We were starting to not get good, but get better. We're starting to get better yesterday. So today is the day. Maybe early in the day. Am I still fighting Groot? Is that what you call this guy? Is Groot what you give? Is Groot the name you give to this dude? The guy on the horse. The guy on the horse with the crazy, yeah, I guess you call him Groot, do you? Because of all of his, oh my God, there's another Rust update? Why is there another Rust? Chat, I just finished doing all the Rust stuff. They're annoying me right now. This is the 4th Rust update this month. I just finished doing all of this with our server. And now they got another update and I got to redo it all again? What on earth are they adding now? All right. Well, we'll deal with that. I'll deal with that later. Lords of the Fallen today. Let's go. Ghost of Tsushima tonight. I didn't have a stream last night. You didn't miss anything. I was out to dinner with Mama Quicks. We went out to dinner last night. And we're having a good time until the snow started to fall. We had freezing rain and heavy snow. It was heavy rain. And then when it got dark, it turned into freezing rain and snow. And then it stayed doing that overnight. And I woke up this morning. I got a driveway to shovel later. So that'll be fun, chat. So I'll stream to you guys. How much do I go on Rust? I go on Rust fairly often, Cell Tower. I go on our island. We have our own server. If you want to get on, we have our own private, like, peaceful server where you can go and learn and play and not get killed and trolled. If you're interested in exploring our peaceful island and having some fun on Rust, you can whisper me for the server numbers, or Pippity Poppity has them. He can give them to you, or Apple Tree has them. We don't shout them out in chat because we don't want to get like people going on there just to troll and to not respect being peaceful on the island. We don't kill. It's a no-kill island. You can kill, but we choose not to, so people can learn and play and have fun and then take their skills over to the kill islands and the main servers if you so desire. We experimented with the idea of having a section of the island, maybe do like a dark zone on the island. If you go here, you can be killed. Enter at your own risk. But our server isn't like super busy or popular, so among the community. I don't know how many Rust players we have here, so even if we did that, it would probably just end up being nobody would go to that area. But maybe Rust will make a comeback next year when we start playing other games and stuff. Maybe we'll get some co-ops and multiplayer and stuff going on. We'll see. I would definitely like to do some more Rust. I have fun running around flying helicopters with Pip, or blowing up doors, going into the woods and making a Unabomber shack with apple tree, and all we do is farm sulfur and make bombs. If it's not play to win, it's not fun. You like all the PvP. I got you. Yeah. Well, the reason I like it too, Celtar, I like it too. I agree with you, but the reason that we don't do it on the island is because a lot of the people in this community have never played Rust, or at the time we started it, nobody had ever played Rust, and it's too difficult to learn all the fun things you can do in Rust when everybody, even like a naked kid on the rock, will chase you all the way across the island just to kill you. Yeah, so it's a lovely safe space. It's a place just to go and learn. Got a lot of farmers and home builders. So if you want to learn how to do electricity and electronics, all that. Yeah, just a place to learn. I like to go to the main islands too and have fun blowing things up and shooting people or getting killed. I don't mind getting killed. But new people, it's super discouraging. They can't even build a house without dying 50 times and losing all their shit. So, all right. We'll talk about that. I'm going to obviously have to redo all the updates again. So we'll talk about that. Let's go. I'm going to need to move my camera because my camera's in the wrong spot. But I'll deal with that in a minute. Continue. As soon as it comes up, I'll lift myself up above everything here. So we're fighting this guy, the Hushed Saint. I feel confident we'll get him down today. I was learning, I'm going to need to warm up a bit, obviously, but I was learning a lot. Of what to do and what not to do. Terrell, I do have a question for you, though. That sword that we got off that person that I killed from the quest line that we'll never get, that you said isn't really worth it anyway, that sword that we got that you said is really good, I tried it. I have problems wielding it right now because it's slow and it eats up all my stamina. You said that sword puts effects on the enemy. I wasn't noticing that. Do I have to do something to make those effects come into play? This sword here, this one, has 78 attack power, and it has fire, 60 fire, and 60 poison. Maybe this guy's just not poisonable. I wasn't noticing like any fire when I was hitting the enemy or anything. Maybe I'm just blind, I wasn't seeing it. But it wasn't really effective against this guy anyway. My little daggers are faster and better for my build and stamina. So I leveled up the little daggers. This is the day, Canada. Yeah, we're gonna beat this guy today, right? Maybe even within the first hour or two. Maybe within the first hour, chat. Maybe. We'll see. I did level up my daggers. One is higher level than the other. One is a +2, and one is a +2 and one is a +3. I didn't have enough stuff to level them both. Well, that's what I was saying. I tried it. This thing, I tried it. It just wasn't working well. It uses up all my stamina, and I don't get as many hits, and it doesn't do as much damage. Maybe leveled it'll be a lot better, Terrell. Maybe leveled it'll be a lot better. I'll definitely attempt to level it. I could probably level it now, could I? What does it take to level? But the problem that maybe after the fight, because the problem that I have right now is I don't have any money, and I don't want to run around farming when we've got a boss we can fight, and we know that we can probably beat the way we are. So why don't we just beat this boss? Then we'll worry about that. I was having trouble with that sword. I tried it, but even single-handed wasn't as good as the two daggers like this. So anyway, I got to warm up, chat. Let me move my camera now. I can do that next, because I'm in the bad spot here. I guess we decided the best place for me to go is up above the fight like this, right? We tried all kinds of places, and it seemed like this was the spot. I'll go here for now. I know I'm kind of like, weird. I'm floating above everything, but you guys like to see the... I was saying yesterday that we need to start a petition. You know how developers are priding themselves and getting awards at the Game Awards for the most accessible game, for blind people, for colorblind, for hearing impaired, for the deaf, for smell and feel impaired, and every kind of other impaired, non-epileptic, and et cetera, and all the things that you can do. But the one thing they don't do is make their game streamer accessible. Just let us move something on your HUD. Let us move the lower left or the lower right corner display stuff around so we can keep our camera in one place. We need streamer accessibility options, chat. We need to start the campaign for that. I'm not the only one that's mentioned that. Man vs. Game has mentioned that. Co-Carnage has mentioned that. All the big guys. I'm not just some little guy that thinks we need streamer accessibility. Many other streamers have mentioned that. So that you can leave your camera where it is, and instead of moving a giant image of yourself around, you could just move a little display. I could slide the the crucifix thing with the bloody crucifix across to the other side of the map, or up above where I'm at. I could swap places with it. Anyway, shut up, quick. Let's fight. Let's fight. I'll let the cutscene play for the first go. Oh, I don't have the death image and the death counter up. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Now they're up. So we're starting at 114. Let's see how we can do. Let's see how long it takes today. This is the first boss that I fought in the game that I don't really have any complaints about. Other than he's got a couple of really big hitboxes on that weapon of his, but so do a lot of Souls games, so that's almost normal these days. But as far as, being a big arena, no camera issues, a one-on-one, it's got everything else I like. Oops, I forgot about that. This is why we're warming up. Damn it, I thought I'd rolled that. That tricks me up. I knew what was coming. I knew he was doing that, but I knew that was happening, but I still wasn't able to avoid getting hit by it. How come that didn't work? How come that didn't work? Those are slow as well. Those are very slow.
Vera eos edacusema setios to odio dignissimos ducimus qui blandishis presentium voluptatum delenitiat qui procti quos dolores ec quos molestias excepturis intercate cupiditate non provident similix sunt in culpa qui.
Really, buddy? It's too early, Terrell, for me. For Latin. Okay. I need to bless this fight, even though we're not using it. I need to bless the fight. Okay, let's go. I need to bless the fight. That wasn't bad for a warm-up fight. I'll take it. I could have done better. Nice little refresher. But I'll take it. It wasn't terrible. That one got me by surprise. Roll! Alright, that time it worked. See, I knew what he was doing, and that's what I did last time, and I don't know why I got hit. This time it worked. I don't feel I did it really any differently. But the game feels otherwise. God damn it, I rolled that. There's a tiny little bit of lag. There's a tiny little bit of input lag, and when you're trying to time attacks and parries, you get thrown off by it sometimes. Sometimes I get messed up by it. There's never one near me, chat. Whenever I want to do that. Roll! Okay, it worked again. There's never one of those damn bubbles near me. Oh, here we go. Gonna jump at me. Oh, come on, brother. Come on, bro. That's, oh, whatever. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Still got some life. Now I'm dead. Because he fired that off right when I resurrected. The fire sword, the fire sword and the holy and fire were better. The salts, but the actual sword, no. I mean, you want me to do it? I'll do it, Saltaire. But my problem with that sword is, it eats up my stamina. This thing eats up my stamina. But we can try it. I'm not adverse to it. Maybe it'll work for us. It's not leveled anywhere near up what my other weapons are either. I'm willing to fight with it. You come to me this time. I'm not running to you. You come to me this time. I'm not running to you. Come on over. See, I'm not seeing any fire. Where's the fire that this thing's supposed to have? There's no way that's a hit. I was like to your... No, Chant, there's no way. See, this isn't really doing much damage, right? Again, I rolled that. You meant the blades with fire. So you meant you meant my original swords that I was using with the salts on it. Yeah, that's definitely good. The holy is good too. I don't have any stuff, Celtar, and I can't afford. I'm broke, right? I have zero vigor, and there's nobody I can buy that stuff from. Oh, I could probably get the fire stuff. I think the guy at Skyrest might sell it. I don't know if he's limited supply. I don't know if he has limited supply or if he has unlimited supply. But I think maybe the guy over here sells it. Is it this guy?
In Radiance, judgment.
No. I thought I remembered seeing somebody sold the fires.
Our immaculate
Maybe it was
lady will bring redemption.
Was it the blacksmith who sold it? Yeah, the blacksmith sells it. The blacksmith sells it, so we could farm up a little. If you want to farm up a little bit, we could buy some of that. It's $250, so I could get like I could get one for every little farm run I do. Because it does help. It does definitely help. It's pretty easy to kill the two dudes right here by my seedling. Let me switch up my weapons though, because this sword, that's what I'm saying though. This weapon that I have, the Kukujin sword that you're talking about, Terrell, right? It's supposed to have 60 bleed and 60 poison, right? 60 bleed, 60 poison. But I'm not seeing any bleed or any poison when I'm swinging it. I don't see any bleed or poison effect happening. So am I thinking about it incorrectly, or does it have to be leveled to have that effect, or it doesn't work on certain bosses, or I'm not sure. All right, let's do the little bit of farming here. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. The other ones are too hard to kill because they're all parasited up, so we'll just rest and re-kill these two. The boss might be immune to it. Okay, because I put that sword on. It's not very good for this fight. It's eating up too much of my stamina. It's not leveled. Probably it's a little heavy. I need to be a little bit better spec for it. But it's not putting any effects on the dude, so maybe he's immune to it. Each time I kill these dudes, I will get, I could probably sell their weapons too for more money. Because I'm not using their weapons. I mean, I could probably sell a lot of my weapons. I don't really know. I mean, this is a blind first playthrough for me, so I don't really know what I'm going to use. He should be weak. I tried bleed. Well, it doesn't even show up. I mean, you saw. I was hitting him with that. I hit him with that sword 15, 16 times, and it didn't do anything. But let's hit these guys up a few times, and we'll get some bleed. I know that the fire works, and I think holy damage is even better. But I have a feeling, I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that the holy damage is probably the best one, kind of like lightning was in Dark Souls, and it's hard to get. Nobody seems to sell it, and when you find it, it's a rare find. I think in Dark Souls you only find 4, right? Although is it the giant mushrooms that will drop it? But it's a rare drop even for them. Pretty sure the mushrooms, the big knock you out mushrooms in the garden in Dark Souls drop it, but it's a rare drop. Yeah, but there was no bar. I hit him. Unless I'm blind as a bat. I put that sword on and I was hitting him. I hit him 15, 16 times. Did you see a bar? Did you see any build-up bar? I didn't see one. I see him putting a bar on me when the second phase hits with freeze. Am I gonna try every character when you complete the game? What do you mean? Am I gonna try other? You mean play other builds like a magician, like a strong, heavy, fuck off sword dude, and that kind of thing? Maybe down the road over time, Celtar. I'm not adverse to doing that, but I haven't done that in my previous Souls games either. So if I was gonna do that, there'd be a lot of games I'd have to cover before this one. For me, I have a lot of fun doing melee fighting, melee builds and dancing bosses and stuff. Standing at a distance and throwing magic spells or hitting them with arrows just was never as fun for me. So I never really gravitated towards doing that with any of my Souls games. Until we played Steel Rising, and then Terrell talked me into doing an Alchemist build, which was fun the way we did it, although I didn't do a whole lot of it because I didn't stat it up. I didn't stat it up enough. But it was fun having still being a melee guy, but having the effects per hit. I like that. I like doing that. Like what we're doing now, putting fire on the blades. If I can dance in melee and have some extra effects, I like that. I don't mind that. Let's do a couple more and then we'll go get some fire stuff. Understand it ain't happening. I'm not adverse to trying it. It's just, I mean, it's no sense doing a build I'm not going to enjoy, because then it won't make for a good stream. Because I won't have any motivation. I won't have any motivation to try in it. I need that motivation. If it was like some kind of a limited, like maybe, I don't know, like maybe first level spells only or something. With melee and first level spells only or something like that. So I've got or something like it's a wizard with melee ability that can only cast first level spells, and I have to cast 2 spells per fight or something. I don't know, some kind of weird conditions. Then it might be fun for me. You want to see Quicks in a building game like Subnautica again? Oh, Subnautica was fun. I own the other one. I own the sequel, Sub-Zero. I have that. Could definitely play that. I'd be up for that. That might be a good game for Quicks After Dark, right? Because it's a more chill type of a game, right? Good game to drink some booze to. Drink some beers, have some whiskey, some wine. Maybe Subnautica Sub-Zero is a good bottle of red wine night. Red wine and submarine exploration. All right, one more, and then we'll go get some stuff. What I actually need is another one of those double deliriums, not the single delirium, whatever they call it, but I need the double one. Because I have one weapon I could upgrade. I'm gonna get a parry for throw. Oh wait, that wasn't a parry. Try again. Try again. There we go. Casmo! What's up, buddy? Did you have a nice day off yesterday, sir? All right, let's go buy some stuff. That hot curry you had, Quicks, what sauce did I buy? It was like a butter chicken sauce. It was just spicy. It was butter pamicas. P8 starts with a P. Let me see if I can find a picture. This one. It's this kind. This is not the one I got. This is a Madras, but it was that kind of stuff. Patax. That's a Madras, but it was like this. It had one of those on it, but it was like a butter chicken, and knocked me out, Kez. And I'm a lightweight. I was probably a lightweight. It was good though, really good, Kez. I let it mellow out in the fridge overnight, and it was a little better. I think the heat like went into all the other parts of the food, so it kind of evened out a bit. I'm a wimp. I know. Well, look, I didn't grow up eating curry my whole life, mister, in hot Indian spicy foods. It wasn't the Madras. That's the Madras. It was just a butter chicken, but it was like, it had those chilies on it. It was a super hot. No, I'm telling you, it wasn't Madras that I had. But it probably wasn't hot anyway. But it was hot because it had the extra chili peppers on it. Is that a good make? Apparently you're familiar with that make. Is that a good make or is that a bad make to get, Kez? Does that get the Kezman stamp of approval, that maker? Or is there another one I should look out for? Ceylon or Naga. I'll try that next time. Mama Quicks is not a fan of super hot and spicy, though. I don't mind it, but I got to be prepared for it. I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't know I'd picked the wrong kind. I thought it was a mild one, and I didn't find out until I took my first big bite of it, and then I found out. Do you have we got all of the stuff. We got all of the things. You can go to a specialty shop, and most grocery stores have what they call an international foods aisle. So there you can get all like the halal meats and the Arabic foods and the Indian foods and the Thai and Chinese and all different kinds of Turkish, Greek, Italian, espressos. They have all like an aisle with like super colorful packages and ingredients of all kinds of different things. Sauces, pastes, mixes, soups, you name it. Rice, all the stuff. All right, let's go here. Let me sell off some stuff, John.
You again.
Have a look at this list of shit here, Terrell. See all these weapons? I mean, the weapons take up the first 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of my inventory. Is there anything on there you don't want me to get rid of? Can I pretty much get rid of all of this shit? Because I'm going to be picking up more anyway as we run around. I mean, I'm surely a broken bucket. I can get rid of that. I'd rather have the 60 vigor. I know I'm a hoarder. You see all of this stuff? I'm not talking about the things down below. Maybe there's some key items, consumables, and clothing. I mean, there's probably stuff there I can get rid of, but just right now, just this pure first 4 rows of stuff. I could probably dump all this off, right? Especially these things. What's that one there? Cultist staff, increase your inferno, gain further. I think I can get rid of all of that, right? I'm just gonna straight up dump it all. Start at the top because it's working backwards. I gotta make sure I don't get rid of that sword we have. The Sin Piercer sword, is that good to keep? Maybe, I don't know. Would I use that in my playthrough? Attack power 89, big two-handed. Maybe I'll keep my two-handed fuck-off swords just for fun to look at them. The Hallowed Praise, Hallowed Condemnation, the Rusty Cutter. Should I get rid of that? Is that a good one to keep? I don't know if it's good to keep or not. It doesn't look that good. It's 85 damage, though. I don't know what I should get rid of. Maybe I'll just... The Pale Butcher's Blade. I think I can get rid of that, right? That's a big two-handed hammer deal. I mean, you can probably buy all of these things later if you want them, or go farm for them, right? It's not like I can't get these things again if I want them. Stick. I think I can get rid of a stick. Scourge Sister Flail. Now, now that's the next question. Are some of these weapons I got off the boss? Like, this is a Scourged Sister Flail. Is that what I got off the sister fight? And is one of these weapons the weapon I got off of, what's her name? Pyra? The girl that levels me up? Which sword is hers? Is one of these hers? I don't really know. I think these sticks with bells on them, I can get rid of these. I got anything that I got multiples of are obviously things I can get easily. Let's get rid of all that. Pieta's sword you have to buy. Okay. That's good enough. There we go. At least I got rid of some shit, right? Probably these things. I'm never gonna wear a spiky head cage, chat. Let's be honest. We can get rid of these. If I have multiples of it, that means I can probably get it again if I want it. Other things I don't know if I should or shouldn't, because they look kind of cool. Some of these things look kind of cool. There is some cool designs and armors in this game that might be fun to look at. Some, like, you could dress up like a bloody crusader or something. It's kind of cool, right? That's enough. Let's buy some fire papers.
Ah, you again.
So how many of these can I get without running out of money? I wish they would, this is something I wish they would do. Like, if you click backwards, it says I can have 99, but I know I can't have 99. They do it by the cash. I wish they would just do it by the number. So I've got 2470, so I can get like 9 of these, eh? 2250, that's all I can buy. So I can buy 9 of them. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go, Cell Tower. Now we can put some fire on the blades. We can put some fire. Can I level? I don't think I can level. I don't think I got the stones for leveling. No, see, I need those double stones, and she doesn't have them. I don't have any. So that's as high I can take as high as I can level the weapon. And I've already done, I don't have any more of these things, right?
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
No, I need 2 now. I need 2, and I
Let
don't have.
Aureus' will be done.
All right, let's go. That's it. Let's get in the fight. Good luck to us. Let's go. We had a couple of warm-up fights. Oh, I owe you 2 deaths on the board. I didn't put them on. Let me get that done. I owe you a couple of deaths here, chat. There you go. All right, 116. We're ready to party. Let's put that stuff on the belt. Oh, it's already on the belt. Let me reorganize it, though. There we go. I'm not going to use my slow healing stones. They don't really work well in a boss fight. You get hit, you lose all that anyway, so... like, immediately. Let's put the fire on. Let's get into battle. Wow, Chad! I dodged that. How did I lose all my health? I disagree with that. I disagree with that, Chad. That's pretty good damage, right? A lot better than before. Wow. There's lag input lag in the game. And it gets me all the time. damn it. I tried to hit that... I tried to hit that parasite, but he beat me to the punch. Tried to hit that parasite, but he beat me to the punch. Maybe I'm not warmed up enough yet to be wasting up all our salts. But we know we can buy more, no problem, so I'm not too worried about that. See, that time it worked. That time he didn't take me out. You're back. You're able to spin around too much. I think I said the other day, the guy uses Absorbing Junior every day. He's too flexy. There is never one of these things near me. Is there one near me? It's never near me. It's always far away. The thing I need. It's always far away. Where is he? The other thing he does, he wastes all my time on my fire things because he's riding around. I'm trying to knock him off. Like all my fire time is wasted, pretty much. Come on, bro. Like, I don't even know where you are. Come on, bro. Like, you're wasting all my fire time. Honest to God. Stick around and fight. Oh, for the love of everything. The only part of the fight that's annoying, is you just waste so much time waiting to fight him. Oh, he runs around on his horse, and then he lifts his front legs up and stomps them down, and then he goes under the ground, and then he moves around. He runs back and forth. And yes, I know you can hit those blue things to knock him off his horse, but you gotta find one that he's close to. You gotta line it up. You're never near them at the right time. It's just annoying. I just want him to stick around so I can fight him. And then once you do get close enough to him just to hit him, he ducks down under the ground again. Oh, you're such a pain in the dick. Just stick around, for the love of God. It's the only trick in the book you got. All right, stick around. are these baubles? There's nothing. Oh, here's one here. Can I get to it before he gets to me? Probably not. No, I can't. Here's one here. Why did I do that for? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's all you know. It's all you know is to disappear under the ground. I rolled that, but apparently they don't accept it. Grr. I made a mistake there though. I pressed the bumper instead of the trigger. I was trying to or press X instead of the bumper. I was trying to absorb that parasite thing, and instead I transitioned to the dark side. A mistake. I'm not in rhythm yet. I'm not in tune. I'm not warmed up. I'm not warmed up yet. I'm out of sync with this guy. Stick around! Oh, pain in the butt. There's never one of those things near me to take advantage of it. Come on, just stay above ground, brother. Please. Come and fight. All right. I just can't get a swing on you. All right, can I fight you now? Please stick around. Stick around. Who does this guy think he is, the Elden Beast? Stick around, man. Of course. Because he hits me and knocks my stamina in half. I know, he's like Elden Beast, taking off to the other side of the arena constantly running. Like, if he would, like, just stick around a little more, because I'm getting him down pretty good. Well, that's it for, you know, I'm not going to farm anymore right now, because we just put 9 fire papers to complete waste. I might as well, I have to dance him better. I don't really need it. Like, it's obvious that if I have to dance him better to make use of it, but if I can dance him better, I don't really need it, so. It's kind of a distraction having to switch back and forth and finding the time to light it up, and it works good, but I don't really need it if I can dance it.
Old Appletooth says I'm still on this boss.
Apple baby.
It might be time to admit defeat and stream something more suitable like tic-tac-toe.
How are you, sir? Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, that secondary burn. You burned me on that secondary hit. As long as I can find those things near me, I'm okay. Easier said than done, though. Gonna bang his shield. Yeah, now he's put the freeze on. Now he's gonna run at me. Now he's gonna do it again. Oops, I forgot that he could do that when he's not on his horse. Forgot that he had a no horse ability to do that. That's bullshit. Hey, Boisterous, how are you? Nice to see you. Cheers to sociable. I felt like I danced him really well, and I got a lot of hits in there, but it doesn't seem like I was getting much damage output. Is it really that big of a difference with the fire? Because I didn't hit him anywhere near as much with the fire, I don't feel. I was kind of screwing it up, and I had him down to the D in his name on the red line, so maybe the fire is making a huge difference. Huge difference, but it's really doesn't like, 'cause he runs around so much that most 90% of the fire effect, you never get to use it because he's never there. And as soon as and if he gets close to you and then you turn it on, as soon as you turn it on, he sinks into the ground and runs away. One, two, like that. See, I'm not near any of these things, which is a pain in the butt. around here somewhere. Too late. Too late to get to it, though. Roll. Where is it? Okay. Come on! Come on! Oh, friggin' horse runs you over anyway. Oh, yeah. Get out of there! Because the horse will run you over anyway. Oh, okay, just friggin' run away. How did that? How? How? I wasn't anywhere near that. He's gonna bang his shield 3 times, yeah. And he's gonna... Come on! You're so annoying! Stick around. So annoying. The fight is annoying because he just keeps going away. Just when you're having a little bit of fight fun, he goes away. Are you still in this, boss? Might be time to admit defeat. Well, we have things that we can do that make it a lot more damage, but there's no sense using them until I can dance him better. And my timing's still terrible. Because we just waste them. I'll just waste them. I gotta figure out a place to run to immediately where there will guaranteed be one of those things. I don't know where the best spot is where there'll definitely be one. So I can knock him off his horse like right away. I never know when he's gonna friggin' let me get a hit in either. 1. Can I go now? Can I go now? 2, 3. Now where are those things at? Where's he at? See, there's never one near me where he's at. I'll never make this in time. Maybe I will. He's gonna throw. Oh, come on, you big... Now I can't do it. Too late. See, it never... I can't time it right. I cannot get to it in time. When I first started this fight, it seemed like they were everywhere, and now that I want to use them, they're like never near me. They're like never near me. Might be able to get him on this one. If he doesn't throw at me. Get out of the way of the horse. Okay. There's one here as well. Stick around, buddy. Nope, get away from that. All right, now where are you going? with your AoE bullshit. Oh, come on! Let me... God damn it! I'm dancing him so well and he rips me off. Bullshit. Could be that horse is related to seconds. He did a quick swipe and then he double dipped the AoE blast. So I'm expecting there's going to be a healing moment, and he took my healing moment away from me. I don't know where to go that I'm gonna... Where can I run in this field where there'll be one right next to me? So I'm ready. So I'm... Jesus Christ. So I'm ready for it. I don't know where there is guaranteed to be one. He's gonna throw at me. Yep. So it's not gonna work anyway. It's too late. You can't get to it in time for the first pass. You just can't line it up in time. Maybe this one. Maybe he doesn't throw at me. Oh, come on, don't double dip. Let me have my swing. I don't have time. Get out of the way of the horse. Oh, come on. I can't even see that attack coming in. You do that huge splash thing with the... Not that! No! I can't see you. Your AoE is too much. Your AoE is just bullshit. I can't see you. You're in close fighting him, and he slams the ground, and all those tree root things come up, and it either damages you and knocks you on your ass, and when you get up, he hits you before you get back up, or it doesn't damage you, but now you can't see anything, and he gets a quick swing on you that you could have rolled, but you don't know where to roll to, because you can't see anything. But you got to be close to him to hit him with these little tiny daggers. All right, try again. Bum, bum, bum. And that skip the cutscene thing, you have to press it 2 or 3 times sometimes to make it skip the cutscene. They need to fix that. That's that laggy input thing. How does that hit me? Like, come on, bro. There's no time to get the first one. There's just no... I'm never near one. I don't know. I run different directions every time. And I'm never near one to do it. Now he'll probably throw at me and it won't matter anyway. Got him. Except I have no health. Stick around, bro. I don't have time. Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. I dodged in behind him. But those friggin' AoE blasts. I can't see you. I can't see you. He's got an AoE. That's bullshit. I'm behind you. I'm behind you and rolling, and that still hits me. That's BS. He's gonna come right at me right here. He's using a halberd, yeah. I'm dead. I didn't get a chance to maneuver. I didn't even get a chance to maneuver that one. Just decimated me. Are there any merchants that I've missed that aren't at the Nexus that might sell the Holy? Because I think the Holy is even better than the Fire. All right, this time I'm gonna dodge this. I'm gonna run 90 degrees, way deep. Now there's got to be something. There's got to be one of those things nearby here somewhere. There's got to be one of those things in this area somewhere. I'm not going to leave this area. Come on, brother. Can I get one swing? Can I get one uncontested swing? There's like nothing in the area. Where are they? Here's one. Too late. I got hit and hurt. He didn't. Okay, that didn't work. That was a fail. Stick around. Nothing near me. There never is. There never is. Those baubles, they're never near me. Ever. Come on, where's one? Here? Can I use it? When can I swing at you? Hit your sword, hit your shield, I mean, yeah. Slap yourself with it. Oh, come on! You're just a dick. Give me a minute! Give me a minute to like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. Let me just like get one swing on you. Brother! Like you either take up all the swing time and disappear, or AoE blast me to death. Give me a second to swing at you. I'm not gonna chase you all over the arena. Bosses don't allow healing. Well, I have to heal at some points. I mean, I don't have a choice. But it's the number of opportunities you get to do damage are so infrequent and small, the windows, that literally you have to trade them for heals. So you either pick that opportunity to hit them, or you heal and you gotta wait for them to return to you later to hit them. I hope you don't get hit in the meantime. That was a good start. I'm not even gonna look for those. I'm not even gonna look for those baubles. It's kind of a waste of time. Really? Really? I'm already gone? Unless I happen to be near one. Too late. I can't get to it, and I can't. I'm dead. I picked the wrong character for my playstyle. It's just I do so little damage each hit, and it's so hard to get hits on him because he doesn't stick around. And you can't heal because the second you heal, he throws his spear or AoE blasts you. Let's go again. He's a pain in the butt. I can dance the guy. He just doesn't stay around to be danced. In the early stages, he gets some good shots. Too late. I was too late. There's one here, but I was too late to get to it. bullshit, that AoE. I'm telling you, that's bullshit. That AoE blast is just horseshit, man. I hate that thing. That is bullshit! Dead! I'm dead. No, oh, I'm dead. There you go. I can't even get up before he hits me. That's what I die to all the time. He takes the shield and he swings it at you and you dodge through it so you're on the other side of it. Then he slams it into the ground and the ground rises up and kills you. Even though you've already dodged the shield, you have to dodge the shield. He goes like that and you dodge past it. He hits the ground with it, and it doesn't matter where you're near him, he just knocks you on your ass and kills you. And then before you can get up, he stabs you if you don't die. Alright, let's go. That move, I do not like that move. He did that to me. He did that to me twice in that fight. Both times, I got maximally punished. Brother! Now I gotta waste the hitting opportunity to heal. And then he leaves before I get any hits in. Now he's gonna jump up out of the ground at me somewhere. How did that hurt me? How? That's bullshit. Can't see anything. hate that shield slam kills me more than any movie does. Shit! He's gonna jump at me. He's gonna jump at me. Right here. Give me a moment to hit you. I hate that move! Cut it out with the shield slammy shit. No! He's gonna see. That's his secret weapon. That freaking shield slam. Now he's too close to the damn wall. Of course. How many times did he shield slam me? 4, 3, 4. And those were the ones that took all my life. The shield slams are, you can't do anything about it because he slams and the radius of the stuff that comes out, the radius of the stuff is going to hit you. There's no getting away from that. Yeah. All right. Let's go again. Other than that, I got his dance pretty much. That thing really annoys me, though, when he does that. There goes a full heal. There goes a... All right, great. There goes 2 full heals, right? As soon as I go to heal, I'm at distance from him. As soon as I go to heal, he throws the weapon. So, all right, I'll give you that one. I go to heal again. He immediately double dips another throw. And I lose my life in 2 full heals. Oh, so annoying. That was annoying. Because he can he'll stand there. He'll stand there, and you're moving towards him, and he'll go, throw! And you're like, okay, go to heal, throw! Okay, now I'm dead, and I lost 2 full heals. Alright, go again. Let's go to the party. Let's kill this guy for Apple Tree. Let's kill this guy for Apple. Nothing here. Too late. I find one that's too late. That shield smash is the worst thing in the world, chat. It is the worst attack. Everything else, no problem. Such an asshole. It's coming up right here. See, look, I'm behind him. I hate that attack, man. Oh, he double dipped it. And he triple dipped it. And I'm dead. Even though I rolled that. Even though I knew what was coming. You got this quick, community believes in me. Thanks. Thanks, Apple. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll mow him down. Fire, I think, would put us over the top now. I'm dancing pretty good. Fire would put us over the top, but it is a pain in the ass when he runs around and all the fire paper, you put it on, he runs and runs and runs and runs and runs and runs, and then by the time you can fight him, the fire is gone. Hey, it's the first time I've been near one in a long time. Come on, bro, with the friggin'... Kill, whatever. How can those things not disintegrate faster, Chad? For the love of God. Okay, just have your horse jump up out of the ground and kill me. Just have your horse pop up out of the ground and kill me. Because I'm expecting that. I'm doing toe-to-toe fighting you. Just have the horse pop up right where I stay. Could come up anywhere. Okay. Let's go again. For those of you that don't know, this character's name is Adir Parryman, but he's not doing too much parrying in this fight. I don't know, I might be able to, I don't know if my timing is, I'm gonna try some parries, but I think he's gonna kick the living shit out of me, because I still don't think my parry timing's any good for this guy. I know he's parryable, but I don't know if all of his attacks are parryable. But now my timing is better, who knows? Maybe I can get some parries off. Well, I didn't get any parries there. I got some recoverable blocks, but nothing great. Because I sure would like to crit him, but I don't know if you can. Oh, come on with all my health gone. Oh, good, great. So annoying, man. I get you knocked down, but you still got me with the horse. Then I gotta heal, and then you. Okay. I either get a good session with him, and I get a nice dance going, and he sticks around for a bit, or he jumps around and throws and jumps and throws and slams, and I get nothing. All right, let's go. Annoying bastard. What did we start at today? 114. Now I'm at 122. So eight failed attempts. We've done more than 8 though. I must have missed a few. Oh, that's new. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's good. Oh, I learned something. Chat. All right, I learned something there. You can parry him off his horse. That might come in handy. I learned something there. Can I respect the character? I think they have that mechanic in the game somewhere, Appletree, but nowhere near time to do that yet. I mean, come on now. I've had thousands of deaths against enemies We're only scratching the surface, but I think I can beat this guy pretty. I think I'm already good enough to beat him. If I can add some parries, if I can get the parry timing down. I didn't realize I could parry him off the horse. I don't know if I'll be able to repeat that, but that was sweet. That's a lot better. That's a lot better than. Oh, that's sweet right there. That's better than trying to find those stupid. And if I can get the parry timing down on this guy, we're really got something. That one failed. See, I could have knocked him off the horse there again. That would have been sweet. That's a really good opportunity to get some damage. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. He never does that. He just rode straight at me and didn't wind up or throw anything like that. He didn't do that. I never expect him to do that. That's what I'm looking for. Of course, he gets me with the shield smash, doesn't he? You don't have the poise to parry him effectively? Well, maybe not, maybe not. But I parried him off his horse. If I can parry a guy at full gallop off his horse, surely the lesser attack when he's standing on his 2 feet, just swinging it lightly at me, should be parryable, should it not? I mean, he's coming at me full gallop with the thing wound right up, and I'm parrying that. Sometimes. Not all the time. Well, can I parry the throw? Yes and no. That was a block. You can block it. I parried the first one. Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird, though. Like, I parried the first one. See, I parried. I don't get it. If I could parry one, I should be able to parry all of them, right? Or does parrying knock my stamina down and it doesn't come back in time to parry the next one? I want to perfect that parry to knock him off his horse at least, because that's worthy. That's worthy. That's excellent. That one's really good because he's slow to get up. See, that's worth it. Definitely worth that one. Bitch. Don't run me. Now he's just running me over. Like, he never did that before. Now he's doing that a lot. Okay, I didn't get the parry out. I don't know if I can parry that. I can parry his crossover attack. What about his straight in attack? That slam, I hate that slam. And then he gets me. I hate that slam. He's gonna come at me right here. Damn it. I rolled that. I'm rolling it. I know what you're going to do. And I'm dodging. And I sometimes I still get hit by that. I don't know what's different. Okay. Okay, let's go. Knocking him off his horse is very satisfying. That parry is very satisfying when I pull that off. And if he runs at me instead of just running me over with the horse, that's very satisfying because he's down for a bit. I tried to parry that, didn't work. That would have been good if I pulled that off. Come on, I'm rolling. There's a lot of lag in the game. They need to fix the lag. Because the time it takes you to get out of your attack and to dodge is really laggy. And these things here, I know how to dodge them, but they don't always award me that. I get tagged on that a lot too. That's bullshit. Okay, here comes the horse. Run to the side. He's gonna jump at me right here. He's gonna come at me right there. See, I told you, and he still turned. He did 180 no scope my shit. And again, I dodged it, but I got tagged because of the laggy bullshit. Well, we got a new move out of it. We got a new advantageous move. Might be good to put fire on soon because I can get some good hits in when I knock him off his horse with that nice parry. And we can burn him up pretty good with fire. Okay, that side I don't seem to be able to parry though. Like I didn't even get the block, and I put it on for sure. I'm not even allowed to stand up. Like I'm not. He'll hit me like he hit me the one time and staggered me, and I wasn't allowed to stand up. Now you're gonna smack your shield. No? That side doesn't seem to want to parry. Horse. Good. He's gonna come up right here. Stuck. I'm stuck. That shield attack, bitch. No. That shield attack gets me every... I can't avoid it. See, I can't... What can I do about that? What can I... There's not... That shield attack gets me every time, man. Every single time. I go left of him, I go right of him, I go back, I go forward. He hits me. That connects every time. He does that smack into the ground, and all of the ground around him comes up. I'm like, I've yet to successfully frame that. I got hit by that 3 times in that fight. Really? I hate that shield tech, man. I advise you to forget the parry tryouts. What do you mean? No, I got a good parry. That parry knocking him off his horse is excellent. I'm not giving that up. I'm definitely keeping that knock him off his horse parry. Definitely keeping that. That's way better than trying to find those blue spores that are never near you when you need them and that require harder timing than the parry. War Puppy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Come and join us. Come and join the suffering. That's like an easy. That's an easy one right there. That's good. Picking the moment to swing at him though is hard. Bitch. Oh shit. That's a cheat. That's a cheat right there. That's a fuck off. Completely different move. He pulls off a completely different move at the end. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh. He cheated me at the very end. He went down like he normally does, and then he came up right underneath me. That was bullshit. All right, chat. There we go. See, I told you, chat. I told you. Oh my God. Of course, now I'm gonna die to these guys. I want to collect all my gear. I want to collect all these things. Oh. Let's get all these little wisps. Told you I could dance them. Just that I got really, if you notice, I got really lucky. Nice. I told you I could dance it with you. If you notice that in that second phase that time, he didn't do any shield smashes. Maybe one. I got really lucky with that. He didn't do any shield smashes, and that made all the difference in the world. Except for that one sneaky bullshit move that he pulled, where he popped up right underneath me. He never did that before. That was a little bullshit, but let's do these memories.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life, and may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Umbral Scourging, Remembrance of Hushed Saints. There's another one somewhere, isn't there? Oh no, that's just those dudes. Wasn't there something over here? I thought I saw another memory. No? My imagination. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. We did it. Do it again. Well, I'm sure we'll run into something. Cleanse the beacon. This is our first beacon. This is what you were saying, Reg, about being the first boss to do with the main story. And I was joking you about there's a main story? Because that's kind of what we're doing, right? We're a Dark Crusader going around cleansing these beacons. It's kind of like Lord Souls, is it? So he's like the first of the Lord Souls. Cleanse the beacon. Yeah, there's a story. I know there's a story. I'm just teasing you when I was saying that before. I was aware of these red beacons in the sky. So I think what you were saying the other day was this is the first of the beacons that we do. This is the first beacon guardian boss, if you like. And that's, what is that, his skull from the fight? I hear the baby crying again. So nothing I can do here, eh? I just leave that thing alone and leave? I dropped in though, so there must be a way out. Oh, here. Because I dropped into the area, so maybe in the umbral, non-umbral, I can go through? No? Do they open something else up? I suppose I can always bone out. Or what is it in this game? I forget what is the thing in this game that is the return to your lamp item? I know there is one. Is it the rabbit foot? Boosts item discovery rate. Here it is. Desiccated umbral moth used to travel to the most recently used vestige in exchange for the sacrifice of vigor. So this is not quite the same as Homeward Bone. This is like Dark Sign. There's a new path open somewhere. That's where I dropped in. It's over here. All right, progress. Nice. So we kind of want to find a lamp, right? Because I got no heals. I got a bunch of vigor on me. I don't want to really die and lose it. Now these are... That's a memory, right? I don't know if... I suppose I should do it though, right? I don't really want to go to the dark side right now, but maybe I should do it. Is these... Okay, question, chat. These memory things, these butterfly memory things, is there a item... is there a loot reason to do them, or is it purely a lore thing? Like, I know what to do with it, but in my weakened state right now, okay, there's the lamp. I can run back to it. It's both, okay. All right, 9,320 vestige. I mean vigor. I didn't get any more. That's 3 levels worth. You get lore and you got the warn type thing. What do you mean the warn type thing?
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all.
Oh, what's he got?
Hello again, friend.
He sells the fire salts. He sells the small delirium, but he doesn't sell the other kind. Oh, but he sells the wolf hat. He sells the werewolf hood that we were going to get before. I kind of want to buy that, but that's like 1,800. The worm type thing you use to buy things at Skyrest with the umbral guy. Oh. It should be in here then somewhere. Oh, this is the... No, wait, this is the stuff he sells.
May your path be blessed. It's an odd light that burns,
Okay.
of course.
He doesn't say anything
only
else.
Light he watches over. He just does so in...
He doesn't say anything else. All right, let's go do this, let's go do this memory.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play?
Watch out, that's one of Poison Turtles.
Are you hungry?
I wouldn't do that.
You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Okay, I don't think that kid made it. Okay, let's look at my inventory. And look at that thing you're talking about. That's a vestige seed. Worm type thing. These? The Umbral Borrower? Husk of some sort of borrowing Umbral creature inflicts gradual wither. No, not that. This thing. These. The Umbral Scoring. These are the things you're talking about. Still twitching residue taken from an Umbral Stigma can be traded with Molu. These ones, right? Okay. What can you trade him for with those? And what's this thing? Increase your radiance to gain further insight. Increase your decaying. These are wearables? Are these wearables? What do they list those things under? What's that? Hurl silver putrid orbs which inflict physical damage to poison buildup. Spell. Oh, that's a spell. This is wearable. That's a spellcaster thing, though. The one I'm wearing is this one, which is increase your maximum health. Did I get any other rings? What's this ring? A ring bearing a crude description of Curse Worm. Increase strength and agility attributes. That sounds sexy. That sounds sexy. And I already have this ring. Why is they retagging it? Old Tarnish Ring, increase maximum stamina and stamina regeneration rate. Is that a new version of the one that I had? Oh, no. Sorry, that means it's equipped. I'm being an idiot. So I have this one on, Vitality. I could switch it for this one and increase my strength and agility. So I could increase my damage output if I increased my agility, right? So I should probably go to equipment. Take a little bit less life. Give myself a little bit more damage. You can buy more eyeballs. That's what you do with it. Okay, gotcha. Now that horseshoe thing, it's obviously not a throw. It's not a. That horseshoe thing is not a consumable. Is it a throwable? It's not a throwable. Is it a weapon? It's not a weapon. So when I look at that stuff, the horseshoe thing, where is it? There. It's just a lore thing. It's like a key item. Those I can trade with Molu. That's my lamp. I can trade those with Molu. Those are my upgrade materials. These are like lore papers. Okay, well, okay, before you say anything about these items, are these things that I give to somebody? Are they like key items like that? I don't put. Obviously they don't put it under my like rings and necklaces. They don't put it under my clothing. They're putting it in sort of my key item area. So are these things like this increases radiance and insight, radiance and insight, radius and insight. The Dark Crusaders spread the teachings of the church and the radiant god Aureus. A small inscription on the back. Cleanse 5 beacons. That's something, that's like a key item or something. Increase rate. So all of these increase your radiance and insight. I give these to Molu, or they're key items that I'm going to give to somebody else. Not sure what I do with those, that's all. I mean, this all looks like dark, this all looks like Umbral stuff, except for the lore and the fragments for small leveling on weapons. They unlock access to additional items. Okay. So they're key items. They're like keys to unlock other things, but I need to trade them with somebody in particular. Maybe Molu or someone else or something. Maybe maybe like an NPC I haven't run into yet or something. All right. So I swapped out my ring. We're going to go back with Molu and trade these up, buy some eyeballs or something. be a good idea. So we're gonna go. Regardless, we're going back to the Nexus here. So we're going back to Skyrest. All right, well, let's go and talk to his nibs in here. So, what can we do with this lamp? What is an upgrade? I can't upgrade this because I need antediluvian chisels, and I don't have antediluvian chisels. So there's no upgrading of the lamp yet, which is normal. Should I have found these by now, or is that lore-wise I'm still on track? I do know I did discover that I can buy those pilgrim door keys from the other guy. And I do know that I've run into 3, maybe 4 of those locked pilgrim doors in the past. I don't know what they're about other than maybe loot places.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Now,
until her embrace.
What should I do with these things, Reg? Just sell them to him? Just straight up sell them? Is that all they're good for? Is selling to get vigor? Because the eyeballs and stuff that he sells.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Keep them. They unlock access to additional items. So I don't trade them with him now? Like, I have 42 of these little shrimp dudes. I can buy more eyeballs, rings, and amulets. Well, I'm in the Mall You All section, and I don't see any eyeballs, I don't see any rings, and I don't see any amulets. Would they not be listed here under his all? Go back to his options.
Until her embrace.
There's socket an umbral eye, but that I would assume would be eyes that I possess, not eyes that I would buy, right? I'd have to buy them, then I would socket them. Remembrances. There are no what do you mean remembrances? They got purchase, sell, socket, upgrade, and talk.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
I can buy a ring off of him, but that ring is 3,000 vigor. It has nothing to do with those score things. Commercial. I don't really know what you're saying. A ring consisting of pliable length of tiny bones and cloudy staring eye increases resistance to dread. Summoning? No, not summoning. What is it? Stationary orbs. That's a magic thing. My head's in the way of something? Okay, hang on. Got a big head. I mean, what if I do this for just temporarily for a second? Okay. Now, what are you saying?
Until
I've got purchase, sell, socket an eyeball, upgrade the lamp, or talk to him. I don't see anything about remembrances, and I don't see anything about buying amulets, rings, and eyeballs. Unless it's too early. Maybe that comes in later. I don't okay, what I'm asking, I guess, my main question is... I've got... Where is it? I've got 42 of these twitching umbral scorings. Are they just what are they? Are they consumables? They must be consumables. They don't show up under consumables. They're not weapons. They're not ranged weapons. They're not ammunition. Not spells. They're not armor. They're not pendants. They're not rings. They're quests and upgrade materials. So I use it somehow to upgrade. I've got 42 of them and I use them somehow to upgrade. They are an important currency. Okay. But I don't see anything to do. I don't see any mention of them. Unless it's for upgrading the lamp. Is that like an upgrade, like as is these things? Delirium is to my weapons. I got to give her vigor. I got to give the blacksmith vigor and delirium. I've got to give Maul-Yu these things and something else to upgrade the lamp. Go to the talk option, okay. Okay, now my game's unresponsive. Why is that? Okay, hang on. Okay, now it's back. Hand over Bowl of Revelations. Oh, is this some item I was supposed to give him a long time ago? What is the Bowl of Revelations? Is that a key item that he was supposed to get to open up more options? This thing? Strange ancient bowl of Nohuta origin. Increase your inferno and radiance and insight. Well, I'm supposed to give him that, am I? Okay. Okay. And that, so that's kind of, that is to him like ashes are to the merchant in Dark Souls 3, so to speak. I didn't know that would be in the talk option. All right.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in.
Okay.
Bearer of the lamp.
Okay. All right. So now I have nothing new. Purchase, sell, socket umbral eye, upgrade umbral lamp, and talk. Does it give him more things in his store though? So now he'll have eyeballs for sale?
Bearer of the lamp. Like you, I serve.
Nothing changed. He took it and said thanks a lot, and I got shit for it. But if I'm giving him these things, why is he selling them? I should have had other so you're saying my game is bugged? Or is I'm just too early in the game yet? I have no idea what I'm doing with this. No clue.
Until her embrace.
I can't upgrade my lamp because I need something called an antediluvian chisel, which I don't have. Are you saying I'm supposed to have something here that I don't have? All right. Let me go sit at the lamp again.
Red Zero Place says, did you see the other stand to your left side?
No, I didn't really look around at all, but I can check it out. Is there something else in the room I'm supposed to go to? So... let me look first at this dude. Oh, now it showed up. Now it's there. So my game was bugged. So now suddenly it shows up. Come on, game! For the love of God! How's a person supposed to figure out an already obscure game? This merchant is Makatootie. How is someone supposed to figure out an already obscure game when they bug you out? All right. So offer remembrance. And what does that do for me? Remembrance of Pieta. A golden pin. As the young Pieta's powers blossomed ever more brilliantly than the hallowed sentinels expected, they shared with her the tale of miraculous origin, being born of human mother, impregnated with holy light bestowed by Aureus himself, hence her extraordinary nature. Okay, well that's great. That tells me nothing. What does that mean? So it says offer remembrance, and this screen comes up, and there's no interactives on this screen. So how am I offering? Click on what? There's nothing to click on. I can't click on it. There's no know what I'm saying? What am I clicking on? There's nothing to click on. All I can do is go back. Click on it in my list, in my inventory. What has that got? I should be able to select either of the 3 bosses. Now offer remembrance isn't working. Now I can't go back to offering remembrances. Do I have to run? Now I can't move around and... What is going on? Chat. Let me restart the game. Houston, we got a problem, I think. Something's buggy, yeah. Yeah, let's try something. What does that have to do with those little shrimp kid things those that I have 42 of? I'm going to move my... Until we get to the next boss, I'm going to bring the webcam back down, too. Because I'm floating out in outer space up there. Oh, excuse me. Woo. No, you're fine. Look, I'm glad you did, because if my game is buggy and they're not giving me key information or letting me interact on screens that I need to interact on to do key things, then I'm fucked. Shrimp is the currency for the remembrance. But I already own the remembrance, don't I? Don't I already have the pin? Or I have, or do I do? Now there's no sound. Okay, there we go.
After eons of tyranny.
Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Or is it like I have her pin, which provides me with the option to buy? Does the pin give me the option to buy one of those 3 things, and I buy it with the shrimp kids? Is that how that works? Okay. Okay, there we go. It doesn't give me any indicator. It just... Okay. Why would they not have the stick do that? Why do you got to do that with the D-pad? Everything else you do with the stick, and now suddenly this is D-pad action? But how do I buy it? Like, okay, so Pieta's pin, remembrance of the congregator of flesh, the decaying remains of skull. So I pick one of these to give him? So I should give him all 3. So if I give him these remembrances, so the remembrances are like Ash in Dark Souls 3. I give him this, and he gives me more things I can buy. Or I give him this, gives me more things I can buy. I give him this, he gives me more things I can buy. And I buy those things with the shrimp kids. So I should just give him all 3, right? So I'm assuming I press A, even though they're not saying shit on the screen. Not losing anything by clicking on one. Okay. Pieta, there we go. So it's like a separate store. He keeps these separate. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That screen there should have some indicators on it. That shouldn't just be a blank info screen like that, because you don't know what you're doing. So that thing, so I actually don't give him the remembrance. I keep it, but with it I can unlock stuff from him. So that's her sword. That's what you were talking about. It's the shrimp scampi sale. So that's her armor and sword right there that Terrell was saying that we had to buy it separate. That's what he was talking about. And what's this? Blessed Reflections. Summon radiant duplicates of Pieta to attack enemies. There's no summoning going to be happening. That's a cool looking sword. But doesn't look that amazing when I look at the stats on it there. C- scaling. No special attributes. And physical damage of 69 does not look particularly... Of course it's 69. Doesn't look particularly sexy. The Congregator of Flesh. So each boss...
Red Zero Place says you don't give anything. You
No.
have those items permanently in your
Yeah, I get it.
inventory.
Yeah, I get it,
The
Red.
items you get after killing a boss give AoE
Yeah.
access to the boss weapons and armor.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. Your second sentence was what I was just about to say. I was going to say, so I get a remembrance from each boss I kill. Or probably a lot of bosses. Congregator of Flesh, so what does he offer up? He offers up shower of rotting body parts and assorted fluids. Well, that's exciting. And he offers up a spear once carried by Saint. So nothing there that I'm really going to get into for this playthrough, I don't think. And then this dude, our Hushed Saint, he offers up his armor and his shield and hurl an exploding javelin of putrid magic. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. So, all right, I get it. I understand. Oh, now I understand that, and I don't need any of that. I'm not going to go for any of that, but that's cool. Okay, now let's talk about these eyeballs. If I go to Socket Umbral Eye, I have 2 eyeballs in my that I own right now, right? I can pick either of these 2 to socket. Which one is the one that I currently have socketed? Dodging at the right time applies Wither. And I have these other 2. So I have 3, 1 socketed and 2 in a holding position. Plus 25% damage to enemy souls. No, I don't. It's just that's weird. Hang on, no. Umbral Eye of Rosmond. It's the same eye, but it's the same eye, but the picture is different. Hi, Captain. Did you notice that? The Umbral Eye of Rosmond, that's the one I've got slotted. Looks completely different from the picture. Oh, it's different. Umbral Eye. Oh, no, I'm sorry. They're comparing. Okay, my bad. I'm reading it wrong. So I have 3 eyes. Umbral Eye of Betrayed Eliard. An extra soul flay. That's an extra blue dot. 15% dread resistance. And the reason I switched it out for this one was because I was dodging him and hopefully getting some effect on him. I don't know if it really had any effect on him. I don't think it did. I don't think that really helped me against him at all. This one is... regain withered health upon killing an enemy. And if I want to buy more eyeballs, do I buy them or find them? Because I don't see any eyeballs for sale at the moment. I'd probably put this one back in. Get the secondary socket. That one gives me two Soulflay sockets. You have to find them, so you don't buy them. Okay. Got you. Alright, so I think I'm done with this dude. Now, you said there's another merchant here. I didn't really look around in here, so... somewhere over here, you said? Said, did I look... oh, up top. Up here? I wouldn't even have recognized that was a merchant. Or it's a lamp. Shine of Putrid Mother. Oh, I did see this before. So these are color palettes? They don't give you any, like... they don't give you any information. They're not giving me any... I don't know what the hell any of this is. If they don't give me any, like, write-up... like, I would like to be, like... I'd like to click on something and then press... description or something. I don't know what is... so... what is any of this? I know what that is. I could buy one of those for 3 eyeballs? So I have to sell and buy eyeballs as well? And these are, what are, these are colors or something that I can color my...
Reg Zero Plays says eventually the Umbral guy is going to have couple of eyeballs for sale. You unlock more sockets by upgrading your lamp.
Okay, which I can't do because I don't have a chisel yet. They want some kind of chisel item that I don't have. The tinks are rough. People made... Okay. What's the currency here? They look like eyeballs, something I don't have. And I don't really... Like, they should describe this shit better. Like, why would I buy, for example, this thing right here, that would, if I wanted that, it would cost me 75, whatever those are, little eyeballs. Why would I spend 75 little eyeballs on something I don't know what it is, what it does, or why it's even here in the game? This merchant confused you? Yeah. Like, there's no descriptions. If they gave me, like, press Y, give you a little blurb about what the hell that is, maybe I might have an interest in it. I got no clue what any of this is. So, I don't think any of this is really very important in my story. These are just vanity colors. I only know that these things I think are colors because you guys said that to me. But I have, I'm assuming this is armor that I can buy and wear, like a skeleton suit. And I have no idea. This, I think I saw this. These I saw in his. Maybe this one's there and I didn't see it. Maybe this one's in his store, and I just didn't see it. Maybe if I was more observant over here. Purchase. Does he have those little? Yeah, he does. Okay. Here you go.
Like you, I serve.
Chrysalis of Umbral Origin used to reassign existing player level points. There you go. Who was that? Was that Apple asking that earlier? If we can respec. So it's a respec thing. So if you own one of these, you can reassign your points. You have to consume it or use it, and you can respec yourself.
Reg Zero Plays says the eyeballs drop from enemies, chests, or if you do Vengeance, Avenger Fall player.
Ah, okay.
Doing Vengeance gives you great variety of eyeballs and other materials.
Ah, okay. All right. I'm not too interested in maybe respecking at some point, but I'm not too interested in like the skeleton armor or vanity colors, or I would just go with the colors that the game devs designed for the armor as it is for a first playthrough. So I'm not too worried about any of that stuff. But I appreciate greatly figuring this shit out with you guys, because a lot of it is kind of confusing at first, right? I'm starting to get there, getting there. These, I should buy some of those though, right? It would behoove me always to have at least one vestige seed on me, right? At any given time. Because if I get into another super crazy trolley area, which I heard rumors there is one coming up, getting a checkpoint would be valuable. Quicks, can we expect a topless quick stream like we're seeing in the Just Chatting section on Twitch? Is that what you're scrolling through right now, Pip? Are you looking at all the body booby painters and stuff? No, I won't. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I would not subject you to a topless stream. You love the Vengeance feature and how it adds to the player's name to it. Cool. I haven't messed around with it. That sounds like it's something similar to, not quite, but something similar to the Revenant system in Neo. Although in Neo, you could look at it and see what the rewards were if you beat the dude. Whether it be an NPC dude or I think they were red and blue, right? NPC dude or a multiplayer dude that died in the spot, which you fight AI controlled. And the Vengeance thing, I'm assuming, what is that? You go to kill the enemy. How does the Vengeance work? I know that you do the lamp, and then the lamp gives you the orange butterflies, and you follow those, and it takes you where? To the enemy that killed that person, and you kill that enemy, and then you get the reward, the eyeballs and stuff. If you ever fight a guy named Farticus, that's the dude that killed you. Farticus, I love it. And are the Vengeance enemies, could they be any enemies? Like, I've died to a bunch of enemies in the swamp and stuff. So have some lamps been dropped in my name in other people's games? Like, I'm assuming that if you die to an enemy, a lamp is created and then it randomly gets populated throughout the servers? Any enemy, okay. Got you. All right, I understand. I got it. I'm gonna buy one of these vestige seeds because I think that's something I should have at all times. A lot of lamps in your name. Yes, many lamps. A lot of. Do they send you to bosses? Could you potentially do a lamp and it runs you to the boss? Because maybe not though, because then that would be a lot of lamps going to bosses when people died to. Litter other people's games with your deaths. Yeah, not bosses. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for bosses because then you'd have like way too many lamps. Everybody would, and me, I'd have 3 times as many as other people. Okay. Got it. All right, so there's nothing really more I can do. I definitely want the seed from this dude. Oh, shit. Where'd I go? Oh, I'm all right. Let's get back to the land of the living. Just cuz. I don't have any more upgrade materials for my weapons at the moment, I don't believe. So I can't do anything there. I've got my extra soulflay slot now. Where are my upgrade materials show up? Here. Yeah, I only have the single stones. I'm assuming I find those as loot as well, so I haven't found any more of the double stones. What are they called? Let me call them by the proper name. Small Duralium fragment. So I'm looking for the medium Duraliums, I'm assuming. Alright, so leveling, I guess. I don't have any more to give to... I don't have any more stuff to give to her.
Several of our sacred texts, a noble knight, and most devout follower of Our Lady, canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer was the first, and remains one of our most venerated figures.
So she's given me a little more lore about... Because
our holy work continues,
because I've busted up a beacon.
Will be done.
Forget what this guy just sells armor and weapons, right?
Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point. The truth is that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path, even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them, before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
Oh, he gave me something. I got something for speaking to this guy. A fief key.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered enough? You look tired, friend.
Okay, well, I got something off of him for talking to him. Let me talk to this guy. So nothing new here, I don't think.
That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further, or perhaps not.
He sells...
Radiance, judgment.
He sells these Pilgrim's keys. Key intended for use in certain doors in Pilgrim's Perch. $18,000. Okay, so that's like an advanced... That's an advanced thing, those keys.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Maybe you find those keys later as well. So I can't do anything with the black. So I guess I'm spending it on levels, right? I could buy some fire powders, but let's get it. I think levels are more important. So we said I can get 3 levels. And my weapon levels with agility, right? Yeah, agility. Agility is my weapon leveler. So I'm definitely going to spend 1 on agility. I got 2 more I can spend. Hey, Ripping Reaper, how are you? Nice to see you. Cheers, bud. So I'm assuming, I mean, I don't know, I'm assuming Radiance and Inferno are for when you're doing like an Umbral Magic playthrough. I think Vitality would be a good spot. More life is always good, right? And Endurance, I'm thinking my Endurance factor should go up. I'm thinking that's where the majority of my spending is going to go. What does Strength do for me? Strength increases my defense strats. Physical defense, fire, holy, and water. That's all also probably an important attribute. But I think should go into life. Especially with my little tiny stabby stabs that we're using. What can I do? Earlier, Reg, if you're still there, you were saying something about my character doesn't have enough poise for certain heavy hits and stuff. What element is it that increases my poise for doing better parries? What would improve my parry ability? The parry window or the poise? The weapon itself that I'm using primarily, or strength? I don't see a stat on here about poise. I would assume, unless it's just my endurance takes a hit when I'm blocking and stuff. Some kind of an armor on. Okay, armor. So like in Dark Souls where you have like the really good parry shields and stuff. Difference between poise and posture? Good question. Not exactly sure. I always thought of poise as in like how many times you can get hit before you kind of get staggered. As far as posture is concerned, maybe poise is applied to the armor. Maybe it's the label given to armor and shields and stuff, and posture is the label given to the character. Like maybe my posture would improve with endurance, but my poise would be the same. Weapons would have a specific poise number or something. I'm not sure how that works. Good question. I don't know. All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to go. I got 3 levels, 1 on agility, 1 on endurance, 1 on vitality. That leaves me with 556 vigor. So that's enough for 2 fire papers, chat. Might as well spend it on something, right? And we know the blacksmith sells the fire papers, so buy a couple of fire papers.
Ah, you again.
Buy a couple of those. There we go. We'll try to stock up on fire and holy and whatever we find as we run through. I think we're done. I think we go forward now. That's all I can do right now. Oh, let me take them off my belt so I don't accidentally use them. Let's move forward. Let me see if they'd give any information on the web there about that. I see a lot of people saying poise when they refer to posture. Poise is a stun lock enemies receive when you attack them. This poise only works for your first R1 attack if the enemy doesn't block it. That's why enemies attack you after you use R1 2 times on them, because they got poised. Posture is the bar you and your enemy have. The higher the bar is, the more poise you will receive. And if the bar is full, you will most likely die because you can't block an attack. So poise... Okay. All right. So they're saying it... the way they're describing it, bum farts, the way they're describing it is that posture is your ability to give or take poise. So you've got a posture bar, and then when you get hit, you take poise damage, and if your bar fills, your posture breaks. If you take enough poise damage, your posture breaks. Kind of like, that's the way they're describing it. Kind of like
Red Zero Plays says maybe this helps. Poise is like, for example, you stand strong in front of an enemy. If you have enough poise, the enemy can't bring you down or move you. Your posture, you are attacking in certain stance, you break that stance, you BR.
You break that posture, yeah. Similar, yeah, same idea, kind of. So, like if you go into a poison swamp and a meter shows up, The length of the meter is your posture, and the damage you're taking, which is poison damage, would be like poise damage on a posture bar. And when the poise damage fills the posture bar, your posture breaks. So if you have enough ability to absorb poise, they can't break your posture. Something along those lines. All right. Good question. I never really thought about it either myself. I just thought about it as in, like, I always just thought about it where Sekiro, right? In Sekiro, where they have that, you know, in Sekiro they have that orange bar that fills up slow. You hit somebody and you hit them and you hit them and you hit them and the bar goes yellow to orange to red. And finally, once it fills up, they crumble and they get that red dot on them, and then you can stab them and knock out one of their red dots, and you have like single red dot enemies, double and triple red dot enemies. So in Sekiro, a lot of times you defeat the enemy by breaking their posture, as opposed to knocking down their health bar. Because when you break their posture and you do the red dot stab, it's like their hit point line goes away. All right, let's continue. I'm at the wrong spot. Oh, I don't have a seedling planted at the other spots. Oh, I should have traveled to a lamp. I'm an idiot. Why did I go to the seedling? I should be going to... which is our new one? How do I know what the new one is? I can run to it, but is it Hamlet? Is it that one? I'm not sure if this is the right place. Yeah, if you have enough poise, it's difficult to break your posture. This is not... Oh, this is it. So it's called Hamlet. Okay. I'm in a trolley poison zone, I can tell. I'm in the land of poison. Which is why that memory was there. Makes sense you get poison salts. Who gives up the holy salts? That's what I want to know. I found bleed salts and friggin' fire salts and poison salts. Haven't found the holy salts, chat. Holy grail of salts. Now, I have to throw something at that, do I? How do I lock? Oh, there we go. He says that. Why is this place called Hamlet? It has nothing to do with ham. Ham it up. Should be called Poisonlet. Poison Bay. These things are probably all over the place, ready to roll out on me. This shitty swamp, chat. This goddamn swamp. What the hell are you? Okay. What the shit? Okay then. Well, okay then. What the hell was that, chat? You were all you guys that played this game were just waiting for that to happen. I know you were. It bit my head off, killed me, brought me into the Umbral lands, and then disappeared. Promptly disappeared. You were waiting for that guy. Yep. I knew you were. Son of a bitch. And then he's like, hey, how you doing? Bite, bite, split, and he's gone. And now I'm in the dark zone. So they forced me into the dark zone. Essentially. Surprise attack me into the Darklands. Here's my lamp. Here's where we were. So let's keep exploring down here. Honestly, Fortnite and Lego is the greatest collaboration since Chuck Berry and Yoko Ono. You guys know what Apple's talking about? That's hilarious, Apple. That's hilarious. That's great. John Lennon, one of John Lennon's musical idols was Chuck Berry. And when John Lennon became famous, one of the things he really wanted to do was play on stage and jam with Chuck Berry. Yeah, Yoko, do you know the story about that? Maybe can we find that? Can we find that? That clip is great. Can we find that clip? That's a good one, Apple. So when John Lennon got famous, he wanted to collaborate with Chuck Berry, and they played together on stage. But at that time in his life, John Lennon was with Yoko Ono, and she fancied herself an artist. Hang on, let me go back to the lamp so I don't get Dark Zone killed here. She was like a strange, like interpretive, hipster-style artist, and John Lennon took her with him to be on stage when he jammed with Chuck Berry, and she ruined the set in a way. Where is? Let me see. Let's find a clip of it. So, here's what Apple's talking about. You'd rather take a bullet to the brain than listen to her sing. So yeah, so John Lennon is jamming down with Chuck Berry. Listen to the background. She picks up a microphone somewhere and starts making this weird noise in it. And look at Chuck Berry's eyes. That's what Apple was talking about. Well played, Apple. That's funny. All right. I wonder what that conversation was like in the car on the way home. You seen a different one? There's probably a bunch of them. All right, let's look around. Does this chick come back? That one that attacked me? Does she show up again? Because I sure would like to get some revenge. No, really? Too much poison intake. She loves to make dying animal noises. Whoever said the troll wasn't over was right about this place. Does that weird creature come back in this area? I'm trying to find that area again. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was right here. Doesn't look like they do. No, they're gone. They're gone. There's probably more than one, though. Of course, now I'm in the undead land. I'm in the Umbral world. Which I don't really want to stay around in too long. Got that whole baby crying thing going on again. Which I'm sure the lore will make clear at some point. Is this another one of these traps? Can I see this thing before it bites me? So I got a feeling this might be another trap. Could be wrong. If there's any way to see it. It is another one. So is that this game's equivalent? Is that this game's equivalent of a mimic? Am I to assume then that that's like mimic loot? That if you pick up that loot, you get chomped? Or is there actual loot there and they're just defending it? It's a mimic. Okay, that's a mimic thing. Okay. Siphon it to kill it, but I'd have to know. Like, I looked around. I looked around before I went there, and I couldn't see anything. Is it visible? I have to hold the lamp up to see it, do I? So, like, you know, in Dark Souls, you can... Oh, Jesus Christ, these things! You can hit chests. You can test chests. You hold the lamp up, and you can see it. I should have held the lamp up when I was looking. I didn't know it was a mimic at first. I thought it was just an enemy that was like in an ambush spot. But now it's going to be too late, right? Because I picked the loot up. So... Oh, they reset the loot. How do I know it's here hanging out, though? Can't see it. This was the thing I picked up that this is the mimic loot, right? Like where would I aim the soul flame? If I grab that, I'll get my head bit off, right? Is it the sound I hear? That is that the giveaway? Or is that the poison turtles making that noise? Or some other animal? Check the flame movement of the item, okay. Where was that item I just saw? This area is a little bit confusing. We're going too far forward now, I think. There's the item I saw. So that item there, it's like flickery. So if the item has a flickery flame like that, I should soul flay the item. Nice. And now the flame won't be flickery? Nice, nice. And is there actually an item there that I can pick up? Okay, so it's not quite like a mimic chest where you go to open the chest. There is no item, it's just a mimic. These ones, it's actually an item that's being mimicked. Being guarded by a mimic. Being guarded by Makatuti's buddies. Gotcha. Yeah, there's mimics in this game. Did you find some mimics? You didn't play this game for very long, right? That's the first one I found. Did you find some earlier on in the game? That's the first, well, the second one I found today. But I never found any before this. I know, that's what I said. Well, the way you said it made it sound like you were saying that you found mimics like in your playthrough. So how is it that you played it for such a short period of time and I played it for a longer period of time and I'm only just now finding mimics? Made it sound like you'd found them like within the first few minutes of the game. But you meant that are there mimics in the game? You didn't find shit. You realized how shit the game was and moved on. The game's not shit. It's good. I'm liking the game. I'm enjoying it. I think you would enjoy it now, Pip. What if you were to play this now, Pip? What build would you go for? Yeah, that's good too, because then by the time you get finished Elden Ring, this will probably even have more polish on it, right? So, small delirium. I'm really I'm not gonna lie, I gave up trying to keep track of where I am. I'm just kind of wandering. I'm sure it'll all make sense in the end. Right now, I'm just kind of swamp wandering. I don't really know where I am. It's probably not that as complicated as I'm thinking it is at the moment. Here we go. This looks helpful. Does this take me back? This looks like a shortcut I just opened. Does this bring me back to the lamp? It does. There we go. And I see those red torches, and I caught on to the idea. That the red torches direct you in the kind of the way you want to go, I think. By the time you're done with Elden Ring, there'll be other games to play. No worries. There'll be plenty of time to play this, right? So I know I've probably left lots of stuff on the table around here. But in the sake of progress, let's keep pushing forward. This is the way I came from. I didn't look back here. What's back here? Maybe something in the Umbral world. Oh, Jesus, what was that? Maybe something in the Umbral world, but these lamps seem to be telling me, come this way. This seems right. Map of Fitzroy's Gorge. Let's read. Let's read the words. The words. Tacitus notes and sketches relating to Fitzroy's Gorge, a winding mountain pass formerly vital to trade and travel, connecting the city of Calrath to the outskirts of Mornstead and the wider Oathlands beyond. What the shit happened there? What the hell are you? You beast of send me to the umbral lands of death. Okay, we got the shortcut open, so we're running free. Well, going, it sounded like she was molesting some farm animal. Yeah, poor animal. Yeah, I agree. She sounded ridiculous. I wonder if I can kick these dogs. No, they don't insta stun like the dogs in the boss fight do. They do parry down, though, nicely. Fire demons from hell. What's this? Piercing light. What's that? Okay, not a good time to look. Not a good time to look. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You got a parasite on you. Let me get that thing off your back there, sir. There you go. Now you're ready to be killed. All right, buddy, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, you double hit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Love how those undead dudes run up to you with their hand in the air, like, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you in the next week. Okay, now do I have a chance to... Oh no, another guy's coming. Do you have a parasite on you? You're good. Piercing light. What's piercing light when it's at home? Must be here. There it is. Piercing light, a charged and piercing burst of radiant it's magic, chat. It's magic. Is it like a soul spear? Soul spear? Fitzroy's Gorge. Small delirium. Still getting the small deliriums. Oh, one of my favorite characters in the game right here. Okay, that just looks nasty down there. That little narrow... Oh, of course. That little narrow gorge of death. Let them come to me. Does that butterfly thing make its way out here or not? Because I don't really want to fight it in there. I love the big slap hand. big pimp hands. Oh, these guys. Right. No! He's stabbing me. God, these guys are hard for me to kill, these things. Oh, you absolute bitch. Why can't I kill you? Why can't I not kill you? I'm dead. You're like the worst. You're like the worst enemy. Oh my god, okay. I know how to get back there, I think. Walk the plank. I don't want to get trolled by that thing again. Where is it? Does it jump down from above me? Where was that thing that attacked me last time? Is it not here this time? So is this shallow or deep? So I have to be in the undead world to progress. Endless, no leashes. Nobody's got a leash, huh? Oh, come on, really? Nobody's got a leash. Okay, so I have to fight my way in. What a trolly place. This swamp is one of the trolliest swamps in any Souls or Souls-like game. It is. I swear. Farron Swamp. Did they call the swamp in Dark Souls 3? Was it Farron Swamp? That was trolly too, depending upon where you went. So I made a mistake of running in there. You got to fight your way in there, otherwise everything's going to hit you at once. Okay, let's go back. And you explode as well. Okay, I didn't know that. You guys don't always have parasites up here. Oh, that guy does. Can I not just hit the parasite? I thought I could just hit those. There we go. bitch! Alright. That was tanky. Oh, come on, boys. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get back up here where we were. Okay, so I know there's that area behind me with that butterfly thing, but let me go this way instead this time. Maybe I'll find a resurrection.
Oh, damn coward!
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping myself to your supplies.
In the name of Aureus, you...
Gods, 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 gods. That's all you people talk about. Aureus this and Adir that. You have no vision, no ambition. Just so desperate to be ruled. Well, despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
Creature you won't see.
So they give me some hints I can kick some bitches off the cliff. Maybe like this guy. Okay, no! I kicked you, sir! Oh, come on! I gave him the boot. That foot should have reached him. I wanted to do what that guy in the memory was doing. Son of a bitch. I gotta fight my way back into the zone. I wonder how far I can run until shit leashes up, though. Oh, it's like it's a heavy-duty fight in here. Okay. Wonder if I can run that far and continue. Still haven't seen the, I still haven't seen the resurrection lamp. Probably have to get rid of these dogs, though, because they chase you all the way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That's a one-shot kill. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Now I lost all my stuff. Insert the crazy man.
Fucking crazy man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Okay. All right. Let's try again. Back to the drawing board. Lost all of my stuff. I didn't have much anyway, really. We spent it before we hit that lamp, so. But now I'm free rolling. Now I'm truly free rolling. So So I have to go dark side. I'm just gonna run it. I'm just gonna run it and see if I can actually run it. See if I'm gonna get to the idol to get myself through this area. Because I killed and fought my way through here already once, twice. I know they're all chasing me. They don't leash up. I don't know how long they'll do that for. I did the memory. Okay, how long does this go on for? Same trolley shit, same trolley stuff. Who's up here? Who's this dude? Oh my Christ! Okay, that's not good. That looks dangerous. We'll come back and look at the loot and stuff. What are we dealing with? I know fully what I'm dealing with. Oh my, okay, I'm dead. No, oh my God, this area is nasty, man. This area is just full of all kinds of nasty. Wow. Wow, this area is gonna be fun. Okay. So fighting your way through is all that whole distance. I did not see a resurrection land. I mean, an idol. I did not see an idol. That's a long journey. I want to fight the things though. We went by some things I haven't fought yet, and I want to fight them. But I can't do that without being unmolested by the other things. So I gotta fight my way in as well. This is a nasty zone, and it's gonna take a while to get there. So, what's to stop the Red Reaper from getting on my case? Maybe I should go this way then instead. Butterfly girl, and I go this way instead. Is it a better path? Stuck on. What am I stuck on? This is bullshit, game. I can't fight back. They have me stuck on a post of fire, a fire pillar. Somebody shoot. Oh, you son of a. This is a new direction we're going here. Not the same way we went last time. We're going left. Where does that bring me to? Okay. Okay, that brings me to a boss. Okay then. Noted. Okay. Wow. Cool, there's a boss up here. Crimson Reactor Percival. All right. So we could no, I can't. I gotta get there in the undead form, unless he's got a idol that I missed. That's a hell of a run to that boss. There's got to be something I missed. Definitely something I missed. I can't run there. I have to convert over. So there has to be an idol that I missed, right? Or a checkpoint. Like an umbral flowers. Why am I scared of the puddle? Because won't I drown if I had that experience before? Won't I drown in that puddle? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could plant a seed somewhere. If I find a seed spot. It won't go over my head. I thought I tested that and it was like way up. It was climbing up over my head. Where can I plant a seed at though? I don't see a seed planting spot. Wither salts. Must have run by one somewhere. I know Butterfly Girl is here. Dogs from hell are here. God, all manner of bullshit. This place sucks. This place sucks. God, I'm gonna run by this. I gotta find myself some flowers somewhere. Over here? Here we go. Okay, now I got some flower action. Nice, very nice. We got flower action. Yay! That's what I was looking for. Woo! Go back, keep an eye out. Found it, Reg, found it. I planted my seed in your mother last night. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So that water, Bumfarts, that water was okay? It's a little baby. I don't think it was okay. Are you trolling? I think you might be trolling. Maybe I'm wrong. It just seemed like it was deep. I felt like I was gonna drown if I dropped in that. That water is okay. Oh, okay. So my bad then. I should have explored. I went up to my thighs. And stopped. So I guess I can test a little higher than my thighs. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, he's parryable. He's got those little sperms sticking up. The blue sperms are sticking up out of the ground. So probably if I break one of those when he's near it, it stuns him, right? Or something, like it did with the horse, with the previous boss. Maybe if I break them all, his doppelganger stops showing up or something. Probably not, though. I'm thinking that probably is a feature. Why can I not parry this laser beam of a sword? I'm trying my goddamn best. I can't move her. I'm not being able to move very well in this field. I'm not being able to move very well in this arena. Well, I'm glad we found another boss, though. That's pretty cool. Found a boss pretty fast like that. Obviously, I think going to the left and finding that boss was preferred to going to the right and going down that long alleyway. Because now I have a checkpoint as well, Pat, in here. It's cool that there's like a civil war going on, even though you're not part of it. Well, you're part of it, but you're not involved in this part of it. So the forces of darkness are battling the locals. They took a page right out of, what's the name of the dude that you fight in Dark Souls 3 that does this? Although he doesn't do it quite so rapidly. And he only does it in the second phase. And the area that you run through is just as trolly, with the dudes with the fiery crosses and those long spectry ghosts with the giant swords that swing at you. Come on, there. Let me move around in the arena a little bit, please. Wow, they just cover the arena, like just cover the whole area. But that, look how long his freaking sword is. Come on. He's fun. He's fun, smacking me with the holy damage. This game is trolly enough. I don't need to add to it. So that water was okay. I didn't realize that water was okay. So lesson learned. I wonder how far into the water I can go before it kills me. Up to my armpits. Stagger. Come on, give me a second to heal. There we go. Finally, you staggered on me. Knock the holy off your sword. Unblockable. So you heal up and become unblockable? We did all right that time. Better. I'm getting a better parry timing now. And you can knock the holy off his sword. You can knock the holy off his sword, which is good. Run it again. Run it back! All right, here we go, chat. Final run for the day. Final run. We'll be back tonight with some ghosts. And we'll pick this up tomorrow at noon. Let's go. Okay, that's not a good run. Come on, give me a sec. Oh my god, I can't back up to heal. I just can't back up to heal with this. Give me a second. Oh, let's do one more. One more. That was bullshit. You don't. You back off to heal and they rush forward, lunge, and he spawns this guy, and the sword is so long. All right, we'll do one more. Final run. Final run. Let's do it. Then we'll. We made good progress today, though. We beat a boss. We got our way through another trolley zone. I'm sure there's lots more troll coming up, and we're at a doesn't seem like too bad a boss if I get the timing right. Unless there's another phase. There could always be another phase. I don't know what he's going to do when he first comes at me with the sword pointed downward. Is he going to stab me or swing it? Now there's two of them. Will you just attack me, please? Stop doing that bullshit. Oh, it's maddening! He just just stands there pointing at you. Like shoot it at me. Swing it at me. Don't just stand there pointing it at me. That's garbage. I'm gonna break all your little crystal things here. See what you think of that, buddy. Look at me now. Does that take away your magic powers or not? Swing it at me. That's right. So it does not take away your magic powers. Which are bullshit. Alright, chat, we'll call it there. That's, he'll be fun. I don't think he'll be that hard, to be honest. He doesn't look like he's super tough. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that guy is gonna lay into me for 2 streams. I don't know, but I just gotta get used to... I don't like it when he points it at you and he just stands there with it in your face. And if you make any move, like you can't hit him because you're too far away with my little sticks. And if you make any move, he spawns another guy to hit you. And if you try to block him, he hits you. It's like, I don't like it when he does that. I like it when he's swinging it at me. That's good. When he's holding it down, just pointing it at me, keeping me at bay, that's annoying. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you had fun. I will be back tomorrow to play more of this great game and enjoy it and figure it out and get trolled again. I will also be back tonight for Ghosts of Tsushima, playing that. We're having fun with that. We'll hammer some stories on that one. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Thanks so much for your help and your patience and your jokes and the new faces. Give the channel a follow if you're new. I like to stream twice a day if I can. It's not always possible, but I will be back tonight, 8 o'clock. I got some double-barrel Niagara 40 Creek whiskey to drink tonight. I got to get some more mix for that. And hopefully see some of you there. Have a great one, everybody. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.